All right, we're gonna do more with Final Fantasy X. Before we even get into it, we're gonna go meet up with Belgamine. Experimenting with something off stream, and I was like, "Oh, this is cool." So where is Calmland? I'm tripping. There it is, right there.
Here we go.
I don't know how I'm feeling about this. Not about me anything, but just the fact that we've come so far with this mod that there's only two things that we need to do. We gotta defeat Belgamine and get the Mag Sisters, and then we have to defeat Seraph. Alright, then we need to get off the Chocobo, and then we're done. Because we already beat BFA. I decided to do that after just being fed up with the Magna Sisters. Boom, 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 boom. 3 Yojimbo fights. That gave us 9 AP between the 3 fights. Still a little annoyed about the whole save sphere situation with that, I won't lie. But I think we barely have enough items to be, or barely enough Gillen items to figure out how we want to like take on Seraph. Yo, Mercury, what's good with it? How you doing? All right, let me change the save to here now, because we're gonna go fight Belgamine. I was experimenting with some stuff, pardon me, off stream. We're gonna, for the most part, probably rely on Anima. There's a couple of things we need Anima to have. One of them is, you know what? I should have stayed on the airship because there's there's a shop nearby. We'll go back. I think we should give her full break, but let me focus on the stuff I want her to for sure have. We need aim because at least Falafor, crazy evasion. We need Lancet, and we need Kiraga. We also need haste. And then the other thing we're going to learn is full break. I think if we get that going, it'll be okay. Full break because, well, we don't really need full break. We just need power break. No. The reason why I want full break is because of the stuff, but I think it's better if we go with, why am I doing that? I think if we just set up a power brick and magic brick, we're okay. So we're gonna do that instead. We're gonna do power brick and magic brick instead of full break, because in the AN fights we only get to recover MP once, and that's with Lancet. So I think that might be a bit better. We're gonna just keep the autosave. I taught her haste, right? Haste is one of the big things that we do need. Let's check it here. Cool. So we're gonna keep the autosave. And if we need to go back, we can go back and do that. Does it look like that? I don't know what you're asking me. Look like what? You're gonna have to be specific, Hobby.
You've got quite a name to live up.
Is this a remaster? Yeah, it's a remaster.
Very well.
Not gonna lie, I kind of thought about just modding it to look like the PS2. It's one of the big things people talk about. The face models in the PS2 are way better. The lighting in the PS2 version is way better as well. It's really funny how the PS2 version, in my opinion, aged really well and ages up even like now. Like so well, you know? Sabrina! It's so good to see you. Alright, so set up a haste. And then shield. Better be ready. Yo, it's so good to have you here. Sabrina, how's everything treating you? I hope you're doing alright. Alright, so let's set up an aim. The first one is a... Cool, let's get these aims together and get them out the way now, because I need the aims to pull up. If I'm not tripping, the first one should be, before we go off the rails with her Valor being a trickster, it should be Sonic Wings. So, it's gonna hurt my ATB. But we're hasted up, so it's okay. I think we need at least 3 aims to hit her consistently. Yep, there's the Sonic Wings. Boom, boom. We should be able to get a consistent hit now with 3. Magic Break, that means she'll do 2k now. So it shouldn't be as scary. Then we follow up with a Power Break. Cool. Water out, that does like 2k, right? See, not as scary anymore. I'm just gonna go for a 4th aim just to ensure that we can hit consistently. Now we do this. This shouldn't put you in overdrive. Yeah, that's what I thought. And the whiff. I'm actually going to heal here. We're going to get a decent chunk of our MP back, so that's why we have to shield. Or I guess we can set up our 5th aim, just to ensure that we're always going to hit. That's a 50% boost. That should put you at 4, right? Cool. But we can't follow up with that. Amara, good to see you. How you doing? $3k. Then we hit you with one of these. Boop. And we can just Kiraga. All of her stuff isn't scary anymore because we got a break off. There's no point in doing an armor break, because at least not with Anima, because Anima can't break damage limit with her regular attack. Wow. Even with 5. We still whiffed there. We're gonna actually do one of these. Where are you at? I'm pretty sure you're immune to zombie. I think we like experimented with that. So I'm gonna... Let's gamble. Yeah, there we go. Cool. This one puts it to full, but I think we can finish her off with an overdrive now. 70k. We're gonna play it safe though, so I'm not too confident that we'll finish her off with an overdrive. So we'll retaliate with our own. There we go. I'm gonna still play it safe. You can't crit with magic, so magic's gonna do 2k. This is gonna be whatever. Oh, and it was a whiff. I like how we're getting a crit, but it doesn't matter. Yeah, I'm not scared of that. Gonna do one of these. You're drinking the tea. Love that. 30k. This should be the range that we need, though. This should be the range. $54k. Okay. So about 54,000 is what we're doing with an Anima Overdrive.
Stop. That is enough.
Stop. That is enough.
Ah, you have made some progress. And for that, I'm glad.
I am glad.
Take this. It may come in handy.
We're gonna get hit with overflow. Oh, no. No overflow. Cool. So let's get the autosave. Let's trigger that. Ifrit's next. So let's actually see if we can do something with Shiva. Shiva already has Null Blaze. We need Shiva to have Power Break and Magic Break. And she already knows Haste. When did I teach her Haste? I don't remember teaching her Haste. But alright. We only essentially get MP from him once. So we have to wait until the end to do that. But what I'm hoping is maybe we can just speed up the fight against Ifrit by using Shiva. Be trying to like time turns if it works at the Saru fight. She has how much evasion? She's the highest evasion out of everyone, I'm pretty sure. No, Yojimbo, but we're not using Yojimbo. So she's second highest. 50 evasion, 50% evasion boost would be good for stacking reflexes though, but whatever. We'll at least keep the autosave with her knowing power and magic break.
You've got quite a name.
I don't even really need to like do this. Not the fights, but just the autosave stuff, because it's not a game over if we
Very
lose.
well. Before we begin, now, are you ready?
I don't have to reset the game. But at the same time, I don't even know what got changed up. There might be stuff that got changed up. Valifor was always like Trickster. It was like that before. Oh yeah, we can't even. She has 97 MP. Ugh. I feel like her she can break the damage limit though. I think that's the only saving grace about this. Knowing she can break the damage limit. And she's pretty fast. Odd number turns and uses Meteor Strike on even number turns. Okay, 250k. So we know you're not with an overdrive. What? We just didn't have enough to teach. Let's just get this Null Blaze right now. I just didn't have enough to teach her it. Go for a power break. So this is his first turn. So it's going to be that claw, right? Regen? Oh, hell no. I'm not subjecting Shiva to that.
Oh, you have a lot.
I'm not going to let you take her out. Hold up. I have to go buy stuff now. That's not cool. I wonder if he's immune to zombie. That was a nice dodge from Shiva, though. But at the same time, we needed information, and we don't have the information because I don't know how much damage he does with just his attack being lowered. So we just didn't have enough for haste. Not enough items. We already learned this, yeah. Region, that's what I was saying. And he gets like 9k back. So I'm gonna buy some stuff. Because I also just want to, you know, put a little bit of variety in it. Even though I guess it'd just be repeat fights again, but I don't want to just essentially just use Anima for everything, you know what I mean? Because we could probably just use Anima. Anima already has zombie attack. And then there's just other random stuff that we can do. That song bring back memories. Good memories, right, Hunter? I got any items? I need ability distillers. Honestly, majority of money might go back to that. We'll have to see. Enjoy all the yawns, right? So yeah, power magic break is fine. I need her to learn haste, and then the other thing was zombie attack. We got like 40. So we shouldn't have to worry about an overflow. If she's constantly giving 40, or if it goes up a bit, should be okay. So like say beating her Ifrit gives us 60, we'll be like 80, which is good. I'm getting an account for the overflow. At the same time, I don't actually have the money to keep doing this, so I might have to just rely on the same Aeon. We'll see how this next one goes and decide from there. I'm glad that brings back good memories, Hunter. Because the issue is now, I still have to consider how I want to spend the rest of this gil for Seraph. I'm more than likely going to end up buying more empty slot equipment and create other kind of like weapons. I think I'm fine with what Orin has, though. I think I'm fine with what Orin has. Can't do another evade encounter. Actually, I might be able to do another evade encounter with Titus. Because if the arms, I noticed that the arm from like the small information we got her, it did try to like slap him with a full break. So it's like if we can avoid the arms doing that, we might be fine because now they can't set up buffs.
I will be the judge of your...
All right.
Very well. Now.
When we fought Ixie with Bahamut, so we're gonna fight Ixie with Anima.
Choose your aim.
I like how you know there's 2 turns. Alright, so let's do this. Ixie's gonna be probably the bigger headache because Arrow Spark does Dispel. Does Power Break you? She does 2. Are you just counterattacking with Regen? That's kind of messed up. Bro. That's what a power break, by the way. Okay, so she is just not strong enough for this. It's a meteor strike this turn. I'm gonna magic break him anyway. Okay. We can't overdrive here. Actually, we might be able to. Because he'll respond with an overdrive. We'll get our overdrive back. Let's see the damage she does with hers. 67k, that's big. You see this Hellfire, we're immune to it. Wait, I can hit my own self with Blizzard? Yeah, you sure can, Ace. So if I'm right, you should do that. Yup. Let's hit one of these. We have the shield here. So we should do an overdrive after a meteor strike. No, after... Yeah, after a meteor strike. Because... Yeah. Because you'll do overdrive, we'll get our turn back. And then you'll do a claw. No, you'll do a meteor strike on the next turn, so we actually have to block. Things I'm today years old that I never knew. Yeah, Ixie can hit himself with his own stuff, like Nappa saying, and Ifrit can hit him with his own stuff. Boop, we get that back. We have the shield here because it's a meteor strike this turn. Boop. We do have to make sure we set up a Null Blaze. Otherwise, that defeats the point. We'll still get a turn. He's gonna Hellfire as a counter. Then a Meteor Strike, then a Meteor. It's the same thing at this point, Amara. Nice, Nappa, nice. I love 10 so much. I'm playing a modded version of it. Boop. But we have the shield here. I like how we'll still get a turn after the haste to do something, but love that snap Shiva does. Okay, cool. Second try. Because that first try I was like, he has zombie. Or not zombie, he has regen. Like, what? 10-2 now, never beat.
That is enough.
I think 10-2 is great. I just wish that it was CTB still.
Ah, you have made some progress. And
For that, I am glad. 60, so we're like at 80 now. I also wish that we, you know, didn't go from having 7 party members to 3 in 10-2. You don't like the job system? Oh man, Bradley, the job system, it was a nice callback to the job system. The funny thing is, the Spear Grid's amazing. I love the Spear Grid and all the things you can do with it, especially because, like, look at what we had going with, like, with this mod and whatnot. But 10-2 did a better job of the job system than 10 did. Because, you know, when you get to, like, endgame, everybody essentially does the same stuff because you're Because if we're talking main game and you're at end game, everybody does the same stuff, and they're all in each other's spear grids. So, you know, but at least with 10-2, if you specifically wanted a like everyone to have specific roles with the dress spears, that's cool. Obviously in 10-2, everyone can do the same thing. If you want a team full of only white mages, I don't know how you'd beat the game, but you can make that happen. It's just 10-2 is a callback to the classic job system where you can like change your jobs, you know, like with Final Fantasy, what, 3, 5? 3 and 5, essentially. Because 6, you just had a predetermined role, or someone's a spellcaster and so on and so forth, but, you know, I think, well, 12 came after, but, so that one doesn't really work. What's good, Ash? How you doing? The simple man, I see Final Fantasy 10 you follow. You know, I appreciate you, homie. But I thought 10-2 was a nice callback to the job system. Plus, you get cool magical girl transformation. Who doesn't love the cool magical girl transformation? Let's autosave. Why not? We don't have to, but I, for whatever reason, feel happier if I do the autosave for some reason. 12. The 12 is just 10 with a different font when you think about it, Amara. Because the license board is no different than the spear grid, where you spend points to unlock stuff. Sailor Moon edition, yeah. The turns, I think CTB is the best way to play turn-based games personally, Nappa, because it really has that like added chest element, at least in my opinion.
I will be the judge of your Aeon strength. Are you good enough, I wonder?
Alright. I don't want to do this just yet, because I have to teach Anima. Where are you, my friend? I have to teach her Null Shock, so we can have Null Shock at the ready if things get a little dicey with Thor's hammer. And I guess I can teach you Null Frost as well, because we're born in... No, we have Bahamut. We have Ifrit for Shiva. Garment grids are cool. 12 is easier to break and get OP early. 12? I can see that. I think people have, I wonder if people have done a, you know, like a no license board run of 12. Like how people do no spear grid for 10. I've seen one of the people who's like done a lot of stuff with 10 do a no Crystarium run for 13. I think you could beat 13 without the Crystarium, I'm not sure. Well, the majority of all of that comes down to just upgrading your equipment and grinding that part out. Like, you have to upgrade your equipment to be able to just make it through the game. Okay, Ixian's gonna be a weird one because... yeah. What?
Choose your Aeon.
Hey, leave. What is that? Perfect evasion? So do I have to use magic? For 12, I use the flan like trick just to over level in 12. I don't know what we're supposed to do here. Okay. I might have to teach the spell to Anima. Let's just gather information, I guess. Man, that's kind of whack. Am I only supposed to pelt you with magic? Like, we'll use Thundara on itself. So, okay. Definitely should put Null Shock on you so you can't do that. And so aim was a waste. What do we do here? You're obviously not strong. It's evident that you're not strong. Thor's Hammer. So if you don't cast what I think you want to do, yeah, like that doesn't hurt. Can I inflict bio on you, or did you make all of them immune? Is that the gimmick? $11K? Is that really the gimmick? Yeah, there's no point in doing that. If that's the gimmick, I'm not going to really do much here. Besides shield. You do have a pattern that we can manipulate. Alright, Tatara. This should be an Arrow Spark. If I'm not mistaken, this is going to end up being Arrow Spark, right? Okay. This is a horn? No, Dandara. So, I believe that pattern reset. 839. So you did Dandara on yourself. This should be horn. This should be horn. No, it's Arrow Spark. I don't know his attack pattern. Never mind. He follows one like with the Saru fight, I'm pretty sure. I think you take more than you can heal. So is this horn? No, it's Dandara. 3K. This should be Arrow Spark. Next is Dandara. This should be Dandara. Please don't put him in overdrive though, before I can like protect myself. Awesome. This is going to be bad. Real bad, because we're not getting a turn. But after Dandara, it's going to be Arrow Spark Horn. Arrow Spark Horn. Yep. Oh no, that was Horn. Thor's Hammer. And then Dandara or something. I got the fuel. So I think all we need is just Poison and Dispel. I'm just going to heal now. This one should be you using Dandara on yourself, though. Yeah, and we do more damage than you can... Our poison does more damage than you can heal back, thankfully. So I'm just going to do this to disrupt your turn. Because we can eat the horn and we can eat the Arrow Spark. This right here is going to be an Arrow Spark. Yeah, then next turn's Dandara. We're gonna just set this up now, so I don't have to worry about it. Then I'm gonna put a null shock on myself because we can eat your attack. I just don't want to deal with. Ah, wait, it was an arrow spark, so we just lost our thing. You're at 15,000, right? It's Oblivion time. We didn't need the spell. I'm so glad we're like, wait, let's use poison. The animation's on short, so we're not going to see the horse get punched. There we go.
Stop. That is enough.
Stop it. That's enough.
Ah, you take this.
We just keep getting ability distillers. I think that overflowed, but it's whatever. We're gonna teach Ifrit some stuff. I need Ifrit to learn. I don't know what I need Ifrit to learn. Well, quite a few things. You have to learn Lancet. You have Noble Blaze. I need you to learn Haste as well. He's battle ever in his mod, probably. Ponce was good. Ponce. Or is it Ponce? I have no idea what I should be worried about with this. Because we're just gathering information. He has good agility. So I'm wondering if I need to get aims together. We were able to poison her Shiva before, so let's teach. But we can't do that. Okay, so we're not going to do that. As much as I would like to use it for it, we're just not. We have bio on you, so we can do that. We have all of this stuff. You have haste as well. I need you to learn Dispel. You know, we need to deal with that. Oh man, it's gonna be a pain when we fight her Anima. I think the only one I have that can probably contest that is Bahamut. Let's get Null Frost. I want to autosave even though it's not a game over. I just want to have the save. Also, Ash, the easiest one is Crazy Anima, believe it or not.
Well, Yuna, shall we see how well your training's... Very well. Before we begin, now, are you ready?
I'm so grateful that one of them was made easy. Pick your favorite all-time game. What's good, Red Pill? Yeah, I said we were gonna do different hands, but at this point I'm just like, no, let's just keep going with our beefed up Anima. And then we'll probably have to do beefed up Bahamut. For when we fight her Anima. You gotta see the Anima fight. If I can find a previous save, I'll show it off to you later. Let's haste ourselves. There we go. Counts physical attacks with an attack. Other attacks with Blizzara. Oh yeah, that's what you do. So what did we do? We played the waiting game and did one of these. There we go. Because she counters, boom, Blizzara. Her physical attack is booty. Okay, that's not booty. That's actually really strong. I don't like that. Heavenly Strike is next. What's up, Nick? How you doing, homie? Yeah, it's Heavenly Strike. And then I think she hits some ice spell on us. That has Threaten on it. Like how we lost a turn because of her Heavenly Strike. But after like the third one, we should be okay. She takes 4k. She's taking 4k or 40k. I'm not paying attention. It's gonna be Blizzaga and her physical attack. Yo, Nick, I hope you're having a good day. It's good to see you, dog. 1731. No, it's 4k. Okay, cool. That's fine. So, all we need is... We're still getting hit with the threaten effect. What the... We lost haste. That's what happened. So I'm like, where are my turns at? Into the physical attack. It's 160k. She counters what we do with Blizzaga. Why is she getting these rolls? Other attacks with Blizzaga. So, physical attacks are physical. And then she'll do a Blizzara on us. So there's going to be a gap where I'm going to have to... Might have to lance it. But actually, this might be fine. Because we can do this. And... I think I should just heal here instead. But one of the things will be fine too. So we're only gonna take hits from one thing. CG, what's good with it? How you doing? Yeah, because that doesn't hurt. And she's just constantly going to remove our haste. You started playing your Living Edition again, but you took your sweet time and fighting a lot. Love that, Red Pill, love that. We have to heal here. Except the Null Frost. It's gonna be a Heavenly Strike. We don't need the Lancet just yet. We don't need the Lancet just yet. So let's just shield. I wish her threaten wasn't guaranteed, because that makes us lose haste. Oh, we already had Frost set up. So we kind of did that just to, yeah. How much HP do you have? 128. And we should do this. Oh, I forgot she's also a battle of attrition like in the Comlands. It's physical attack and she whiffed. How much does Heavenly Shark do? 2,700. That's really terrible. We have to heal here. We know we have like a 50k overdrive. So once she drops to like 40k, we're gonna overdrive her. Okay, there it is. 7 strike. Boom. Okay. Do you already know how to get the rare rounds? Yeah. I'm playing a modded version of Final Fantasy X. And so I've done so much in this game. 100k. It's your physical attack here. Your physical attack we can eat. So I can actually take this opportunity to just set up a Null Frost here. A little Kiraga here. Do. Just shield. Because we can't do anything anyway. Actually, her physical attack isn't the strongest. It's a Heavenly Strike during this turn. It's one of the weakest. Yeah, she's known for her, like, speed and stuff. So I could do this. $7,600. Her physical attack ain't the strongest. I gotta remember that. But we can take her kicking us. We can take that. What we can't take is her magic. That's her gimmick. She's gonna kick us this turn. This turn is a kick. Blizzara's gonna hurt, but I need MP, so we're gonna gamble. Let's go gambling. And we got a decent amount back. So Blizzara didn't kick, right? What? Learning. She counters. I'm playing a modded version. Okay, so we literally need to just do the same thing that we did with Bahamut. We just don't do anything. You found out. It's her jet. You learned that in the middle of the game, Red Pill. So all we need is just bio and the other thing. We're not even going to do haste because we lose our haste every time she does a Heavenly Strike.
If you...
2k. We can... If we really want to be more proactive, we could use Power and Magic Break. I'd probably use Magic Break first.
Very well. Now, are you ready?
So that way she's not hurting us terribly bad. Haste is a waste of time. Since between Dust Farming and the early Sign Grab, you can one-shot the first time again. Oh, I love getting the Sign Grab. I got 3 of them. The RNG manipulation for that's like wild, Mara.
Choose your Aeon.
So I just realized I saw that now. Super late, I'm sorry. So we should definitely set up a Null Frost. Actually, yeah, set up a Null Frost. You're gonna kick me. You're gonna kick me. But I want to do Magic Break first. She whiffs her counterattack. Thank goodness. Then I have any strike. Take this opportunity to heal. Then, oh, that's 27k. So the only reason why we were feeling bold is literally because of we're not gonna do it on this round. I want to just that's something. Yeah, that's nothing. Jeez, dude. Let's get the turns restored. 200,000 HP? Yup. She's gonna kick into a Heavenly Strike, so you know what? Let's just experiment. Let's get information. It should be like 1500, right? 1324, and a whiff. And a Heavenly Strike. That's a lot better. Cool. That's a lot better. Now we can set up poison. After we heal, of course. Because now we can see how much her kick does. Yeah, no longer 2k damage. So if we shield here, 355, we lowered that even more. We're gonna just shield here. I need her not that back-to-back turns. 865, okay, so yeah, the power break was, and the magic break was definitely well worth it. So now I'm gonna do one of these. Even though we're gonna lose haste right away, and now we do a bio. Bro, I got you the official game guide. Yo, nice. Yeah, that's not as scary anymore. Yeah, that's not as scary anymore. Now we hit one of these. Whip. Oh shit. I didn't realize she was overdriving. I'm glad that I autopiloted on that. I was expecting Blizzaga, dog. Lovely. And we hit one of these. Much is Blizzaga? It's 3k. So we're not taking a Blizzaga to the face. We're gonna lance it. Get all of our MP back. She's gonna do Blizzara. 2k and a kick. Gonna heal up, and now we're gonna focus on shielding and just healing and using Null Frost when we need to. That's a decent health pool for us to be at. This was a lot better. But which one we talking, Red Pill? Because I got the Brady's one from a long time ago. That bad boy's been with me since forever. Just shield. Old whiff. Two 2001 version. We might have the same one. That's cool. It's a little frosted. $142K. Shield here. And now her kicks don't do anything to us. Actually, we don't need to do No Frost on her Heavenly Strike turn. Something I just thought about. We don't need to be doing No Frost during the Heavenly Strike turn. We just guard. Because we get a turn back anyway. Yeah, 1 for 1. Then we hit one of these. Are you Shiva or the other character? I'm Anima, the giant Venus flytrap fish thing. Cahoots, what's good with it? How you doing? You haven't played this game in a while? Nice, nice. You ever get a chance, boot up your Final Fantasy X and play through it again. Such a great game. Shield again. It should follow the same logic because this is going to be a Heavenly Strike. Yeah, that's what I thought. Her kick isn't as threatening, so I am going to heal. Because she did a Heavenly Strike, then her overdrive. This turn should be the kick. 94K, we're almost done. So we're going to heal up. We can eat the kick. If the kick whiffs, that's even better. Man, how goes it been a minute? What's up, Dylan? How you doing? That was a Blizzaga. Oh, I was wrong. 90K. She's going to kick me here, and then Heavenly Strike me here. Oop. She just runs up, kicks me, then jumps back. Hit one of these. Fighting your favorite Aeon. And Shiva. Big guard. 352. That don't mean anything to me. Guard again. It's whatever. Everything's fine. $70K. Okay, so almost done. Who's out the Shiva? Bahamut. 66k. We guard here. Oop. We guard again. No frost. I'm gonna pop my overdrive at like 40k. Can't more patiently. I would have used that overdrive a million turns ago. Oh, well, on here, carry. If I do that, I'm gonna just get countered with one right back. So I gotta chill and use it as a finishing move. That's how it works for the Aeons in this mod. 46k, almost there. I know getting anything from the anniversary. I did not. All right. Guard, and then we pop overdrive. What's the mod? Masters Challenge mod. This should be the sweet spot. $54k, yeah. As I said, I know her overdrive does like 50k. Depending on who we're fighting.
Stop. That is enough.
Stop. That is enough.
Ah, you have. Take this.
Some more ability distillers, thank you. Bahamut is next. We're gonna just stick with Anima. I did teach her the spell, I hope. Yep.
You've got quite.
But because I don't have anything else I want to teach Anima at the moment, armor and mental don't help her. I guess they would only help her with her overdrive, but yeah. I might teach her Delay Buster just to see how that goes. Bahamut, though, we need to teach Bahamut some stuff. You need Lancet, buddy, and Haste. You might need Protect. Wait, I need an autosave. Autosave first. There we go.
Very well.
Before we be done. This will probably have the same vibes as Saru. If it does, that means we have to do with the countdown. Yeah, Mighty Guard, that's why we have the spell, and you're hasted. for you. I think we stick with Anima. Finish him before he counts down. Doing 20. Okay, so no blaze, no shock, no frost, defend, shall protect. Let's haste ourselves. Not. Let's just dispel it anyway. And then we have to go for a bio. $16K, lovely. Counters every 5th hit. So we did Dispel plus recasting. So what did we do here? We did Dispel and Bio. Dispel and Bio. There's nobody using pain. So let's hit him with a power break. Dispel and Bio. Bro, what? Can we just talk about that? What? What do we do this thing? White Wing got rid of everything, by the way. So this is gonna hurt. Okay, that didn't hurt as bad as I thought it would. Oh, even with that up, it doesn't matter. Okay. So we're still hitting for max damage even when you're... I don't even think we need the poison. Because we're doing 18K each time. His impulse got rid of our haste. So we should do... So it's just haste and zombie attack. So we just do 18K each time. Then maybe just reset up haste again. Interesting. Okay. And obviously, it's just going to do max damage regardless if we guard or not. Because it's Bahamut. The most relieving thing about this is that we don't have to deal with a game over.
Oh, you have a lot to learn.
Have I played 10-2? Yeah, I played 10-2. 10-2's cool. Spectacular Moon. Let's go with it, man.
Very well. Now,
You're playing that right now? How are you enjoying it?
Choose your Aeon will.
Choose your Aeon well, summoner. Okay, well, honestly, we just haste. We need a new class. We'll see more Orion and Titus now. Oh yeah, because you got the. We were able to get the monster capturing thing. That's cool. I forgot Seymour was also an option for that. So there's no point in the other thing. We literally just need to spam zombie attack. Because you were just gonna do White Wind. Oh. That's number 2, 3, 4. 5th one's when you do the thing that takes away our shit. So it's literally just 18k each time. No, the Guardians. That's funny. The pilgrimage to defeat the vegan gun, yeah? Well, how much will be looking to design this game? I think it's your favorite version. I feel that. Oh yeah, this is the turn where you do impulse. Do you still White Wind though? Well, then he sets up Mighty Guardian, but let's just get our haste back. Oh, this is a free attack. Because you're still zombied. He uses White Wind. What else can I do here? What if we do Delay Buster on that turn? So like, we zombie here. This one's going to be, this is going to be the one where he does impulse. So we zombie attack here. Did we do Delay Buster and push his turn back? And Ash, I feel that though. I really like the design of Muhammad in this game. Yeah, then you set all of this up again. Then we do a Delay Buster. Okay, maybe we don't do Delay Buster. I thought that was the wave. I thought that was the dream. You have no elemental weaknesses. There's no way to do it in bio. So we just do a regular hit. Yeah, it's not enough. What do we do for this one then? It's evident that we can't do poison. He has White Wind every time. We have to use zombie attack. But what else can we do? White Wind just gets rid of it. And all the status elements. So we have to end up resetting them. I feel like there's not enough. And we can't even 81k. Nah. it won't work. Because White Wind's not magic, it's a special ability, so it's not going to get reflected on me. Well, I gotta check Kimari's thing. Fully restores party's HP and statuses. Yeah, it's just one of this, so I can't reflect it. I think Anima is the wave for this, but I don't know what else we can do. Because he resets my stuff whenever he uses Impulse. Impulse can't miss. You know what we're gonna try? We're gonna try Sleep Buster. I can't one shot with Yojimbo in here. Can you use your overdrive attack twice? If I survive, but because Bahamut will automatically get one if I use mine, and this entire gimmick is a countdown. He does the fixed damage of 9,999 regardless, and we don't have HP past that. Even if we guard, we don't reduce the damage. So instead what we're going to do is we're going to spend some more gil. Because I'm playing a modded version. That's why. Just nerfed. Yojimbo just does max 99,999. You can get Zanmaru more consistently though, which is cool, but it's a mod. How do I say your name? Kamal? So it doesn't necessarily work like that. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna, I think 35 is fine. That should be more than enough. I'm gonna see if I can put him to sleep, because if oh, we already knew Sleep Buster. Whoops. Then let's see what we can teach Bahamut then. So we need Bahamut to learn some stuff. He learned haste, right? Cool. That's how you protect. And the only other thing I want you to learn was Hiraga. Wasn't paying attention. Alright, so my thought process now is if he's not immune to sleep, we can do sleep and poison. I didn't realize Anima already had Sleep Buster. I thought I had to teach it to her. I should have figured that she'd have all of those. You just got the Calm Lens yourself? Nice. I shouldn't assume that all the status immunities are the same with like these things too. I just feel like I was just thinking like, oh, well, it wouldn't make sense to be able to put him to sleep, you know? But we might be able to. And if we can, then we set up a bio and we can pelt him. We can pelt him with magic if we wanted to. Pain, I don't think Pain wakes up because it being a special attack and all that. But we can just get our information. Where are you asking 180?
Well,
so let's get
very well.
this going.
Now, are you ready?
What? Because he can't take an action while sleeping, assuming we can put him to sleep. I really hope that we can put him to sleep. I think the reason why I was paranoid about it was because I believe I tried the poison Valifor and it didn't work out. Xvius, it's 10x. I think you're thinking of the mobile game.
Choose your
If that's what you mean. So let's get Anima back. Intro never gets old. Homie just flies through his glyph. It's beautiful. I agree, Ash. I really agree. But Ash, when are we gonna get you on this mod though? Let's do this. Let's see what happens if we try sleep. Please work. Bro! I don't know what you want me to do then. In a few months? Yo, why you ducking, Ash? Why you ducking? I want to get this. Is the internet? I mean, it depends on what you play on 180. If you have PC, you can get it on Steam. If you have Switch, you can get it on Switch. If you have PlayStation, you can get it on PlayStation. There's physical versions for PlayStation, Switch, and I believe it's even on Xbox. But if you want it from PC and you want to buy it, you can get it. You can get it from like Steam or where you normally buy your digital games for PC.
Very well. Before we begin, now.
Depends on what your method of playing games is, homie. There's no physical version of the PC version then. Amount of brain I have to use with his mind, I don't have the time or the patience. But Ash, you've seen other people play it, so you already have the knowledge in your head.
Choose your Aeon well.
Alright, dog. I wish I could just scan and get information. I can't teach my Aeon scan. You do white wind on everything. I don't know what to do with this. Okay, so the 5th hit, you counter with Impulse. And Impulse dispels all of our stuff. So let's try a different approach. Deals damage and death to an enemy. I know you're immune to death. There's no way you'd let me pain you. So we're not going to bother with that. One. Two. Yes, and I'm stressed watching you guys play. It's funny. Also, thank you. I appreciate you sharing those, Ash. What else we got? This is 3. Thanks for follow, 180. This is 4. Alright, now hit number 5. You do Impulse. You don't counter with... You know, like, kind of makes me a little annoyed that you do that. But we can't do Delay Buster here. This is where I get confused. So I feel like we reset up haste, get an extra turn. and do one of these. Didn't you do that? Anyway, 1. Two. Three. It's 4. All right. 150K. I think we do one of these. I'm gonna do one of these instead because it heals the ATB for me. Yeah, it heals the gauge. So we'll do one of these. Go for a zombie attack. There's the impulse. We haste ourselves again. We haste ourselves again. Now we have 3 turns to work with here. So I think we go for a delay buster. Because he did get a turn skipped. 18K again. 120. Go for a zombie attack. This one. Two. And that should be enough. Good, because we're out at MP. Please be enough. Thank you so much. After Bahamut, it's Yojimbo.
Stop. That is enough.
Stop. That isn't. Oh, yeah. How are we gonna fight Yojimbo, dude?
Ah, you have made some progress. And for that, I'm glad. Take this. It may come in handy.
And the ability distillers. It's either Yojimbo or Anma. Nope, I want to autosave. I don't even know why I ran up and started talking to you. I don't want to talk to you. We have an overflow on our ability distillers, but it's fine. It is fine. Also, everyone that's like vibing and chilling with me, how's y'all's week going? Y'all having a good week? Any weekend plans going on? I don't really have anything new I want to teach, so we're gonna just go back into it.
I will be the judge of your Aeon strength. Are you good enough, I wonder?
Also, Belgomania is Cree Summer. Yep, it's Yojimbo.
Very well. Before we begin, are you ready?
You know, it's kind of funny. I don't know what I'm going to stream after finishing this mod. I'm thinking World of Final Fantasy, because I really like that game. Good week so far. How about you? It's been alright, you know, just quiet week. I've been just
Choose your Aeon well.
throwing out applications for work and all that, hoping to hear back from something. We're trying our best, Ash. We're trying our best. I'm glad your week's been treating you well, though. I'm really happy to read that. His overdrive works in reverse. Oh, yes. It works in reverse. Should I? I should teach her double cast, actually. Let's haste up. I hope you don't have any kind of dispel things coming my way. I do need to power break you, though. Hope you don't mind. Wakazashi hurts. Oh, it's a Kazuka. Go here back to wherever you know it. I'm hoping. Really am. Well, we're hitting for... We don't break the damage limit. Yeah, so we can just do that. Goro, that's delay. Use Wakasashi, that's gonna hurt. Whoa! Why are you whiffing? Anima, don't whiff. Anima, please. Anima, please. Don't do this to me. I appreciate you though, Ash. Thank you, thank you. It's a 2v1. They had to jump me. And then Zomato. Okay, I know what I gotta do. We're gonna teach her double cast. I think her magic will do max damage anyway. And we can always lance it when we're low on magic. We're so familiar with the Yojimbo gimmick that this doesn't even leave me as stressed as I did with the Bahamut one, where I'm like, oh, what do I do? So we're teaching her double cast. And we're just gonna have her go ham. Hey! I thought this was friendly. Why is your dog attacking Yuna? There's nothing friendly about that. I don't even think there's point in teaching slow. But...
If you've got one. Very well. Before we begin.
But speaking of cool animations for the summons, you gotta admit, Yojimbo has a really cool one, Ash.
Choose your Aeon well, summon.
Especially when Yuna summons him and, you know, Daigoro pops up. And she's all happy to see Daigoro because, you know, cute dog. And then he turns and sees his master Yojimbo walking in slowly from the... where the tree is at. You gotta admit, that's pretty fire. So we do need this, and we do need a power break you. Anima, what's going on? What's going on, Anima? What's going on? It's gonna hurt a lot worse, isn't it? 2k. Yeesh. Like I said, your magic is... so we can just do 18k back to back. I need you to at least hit a singular power break, thank you. And here comes Wakazashi. So I think it's Kazuka and Wakazashi. No, we need to be double casting them now, right? Boop. Boop. So no magic is guaranteed to hit. Get a little bit of HP back. Dog missed. Boom. Those were both high rolls. I'm very grateful for the high rolls. I actually need to heal just in case. Bazooka's weaker. Thank goodness it wasn't Wakatashi. $96K. And another Tamaga. So, I think one more cycle and we should be okay. Whiffed. Hey now, brother. Hey now, brother. Whoa, brother. Whoa, brother. Whoa. Okay, now I think we can overdrive. I probably should have considered overflow again. So I know at least after this fight, I'm going to teach Bahamut a bunch of stuff. So consider overflow.
Stop.
Also, I realized that these, once you have the appropriate stats, they're pretty well balanced for the fact that when, oh, Blossom Crown, you're more than likely going to use. Wait, hold on. I don't know why I do that. So we have overflow again. Bahamut. What else can I teach Bahamut? You might need magic break. Who knows? Break could be. Oh wait, no, we got a Blossom Crown, so there's no overflow there. Bahamut doesn't break the damage limit either. I'll teach you slow, just in case we can make that work. And you do have zombie attack. Not enough items work. Next up is Anima. I think Anima's going to. It doesn't really matter. I want to see. I think I need the other one. Okay, yeah. So we have to talk to her.
Very well.
Anima's gonna have one of two gimmicks. It's either gonna be the one that we have with Seymour or with Crazy Anima. I'm thinking, since this is supposed to be done last, it might be the Crazy Anima one. What I might consider is, if we're dealing, what's up, Ari? How you doing? If we're dealing with the mirror thing, I think we try to play off a region. We don't have the HP to do that. So I don't really know. The spell, maybe? Are you talking about for when we were fighting Yojimbo and he used haste? Keep attacking to lower her overdrive gauge. What? Changes moves when dropping below 25% HP. Okay, but she is weak to the elements. So, come in. Go, 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 go! We probably need magic break. Why do you have Drain Touch, lady? What are we looking for? We're looking for this. I just need to know. Are you immune to it? You're not. Pain. The funny part is protect doesn't even matter. What? Okay, so she did drain touch, she did drain, and some other stuff. I feel like we need magic break set up as well. So we're also going to probably don't need many more. Oh, I don't need. Cool. We're gonna teach you magic break, and I guess we should teach you reflex. Okay.
Well, very well.
Summon penance. Imagine. That'd be cool. Yeah. Alright, we can make this happen. Magic Break will reduce how much she heals. I have to know the attack pattern, so it looked like she did a...
Choose your AI.
So the first one was a move that we dodged, so the attack pattern is... If she does have an attack pattern, that's the same. And it just introduces new stuff later. We have to guard during pain. When we know pain's happening, so it looked like there was 2 moves, then pain. Pain was number 3. So first, let's do magic break. Into the bio. We have to keep our HP above 5k. There we go. No drain touch for you. Let's hit a power break. Then let's see. Pain's number 3. So no pain happens on hit number 3. Yeah, I'm playing a modded version 80. Can we slow her? Should have figured that. So 2 drain moves. Just hoping to dodge that. We shield here because pain happens. We have a power break and a magic break up, and yet this pain still hurts really bad. When we're not guarding, I should say. I was really hoping you would whiff there. Is it safe to assume I don't live Oblivion? It's more than likely going to drain my MP. That's usually how this goes, so... Hip hip. I think it's just a don't let her get overdrive kind of thing. Oh. That happened. So teaching you slow was a waste. So I might have to teach you double cast as well. Wait. We're gonna keep experimenting. I don't mind spending the gil to teach him zombie attack, but I'm gonna see if we can inflict zombie, because then if she just can't heal, she'll constantly take even more damage. I can't teach an Aeon auto life, that'd be too strong. The only Aeons that can do auto life, well, Aeon, pardon me, is Cindy. So, cool stuff. It has a completely different gimmick. We're gonna speed up. Run back over here. I'm okay with spending the money for this. There's equipment that I do want to sell. It's for Lulu, actually. Server. Or was it here? Break damage limit fire strike. I'm gonna sell that. So let's see. Oh wait, I might be able to do one more double overdrive. Give Yuna extra MP, give her half MP cost. So I can finally make this rod do something. No, man, that's a tough decision. It's either I do that or I give a 1 MP to Lulu. That's where I was torn on. Tetsu. Jinmoji. Slow dark. Salt breathers. Maybe having the elemental eater might actually be good for that fight. Give him this, then give him his evading counter spear. High spirits, this is what I was looking at. Break the damage limit, give Waka evading counter. He should have enough damage to make some stuff happen. Because we got... The reason why we have the other way this is... Yeah. So we might make that. And so I'm going to keep that for now. Strength plus 20. SOS no Dinosaur's haste. Pep talk. Life preserver, I might keep that. HP limit. This doesn't help us. So we don't really have much I want to sell. I feel like a lot of this stuff can help us. The red bracer can go. That can actually go. Yeah. I don't really know. I mean, this is just piercing and sensor, right? So we're gonna teach you zombie attack. I feel like out of all the other stuff, that might be the only thing that can help us here. See, he doesn't have, pardon me, he doesn't have like good magic 54, so I don't see us using magic for this fight. So we're gonna try that. Then again, we could use magic because maybe we can dispel, and that could ensure that when we're hitting the magic weakness, we're doing big damage numbers. We'll have to see. You know what? I'm actually gonna make a save this time, but we're gonna save above it. We have so many saves for this. I'd say a lot of saves for my no spear grid, and then just a bunch of saves for the Masters mod.
Well, you very well. Now,
So the goal is to hope that Drain hurts her. I don't know if Pain is affected by any of the breaks or a magic break. Because it's like a special attack, but I think it's special attack fueled by one of the things. Like,
choose your Aeon well, some.
I think I still want to go for those breaks. Now, let's see if we can zombie her, because if we can hit her with zombie, that means all we have to worry about is pain. We can, like, heal that damage back easier. Thank goodness. No idea if Protect helps us here. Yeah, that's so much better. Doesn't look like it did. So every third move is a pain. This is literally just the Yojimbo fight, if you think about it. Once it's full, it's full. Bruh. We don't even... Does our impulse... I don't think ours gets to do the spell. So you know what we need? We need someone that's faster. Demona, what's good with it? How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. So let's see, 35. Let's go. Agility matters more for this. 51. So we need Shiva. Yeah, we need Shiva. Hey, Prash, what's good with it? Sonic Wing, we could delay her. Yeah, you're right. Either or, I have to go back and buy some stuff. So we're gonna buy enough to teach Bio and Zombie Strike, because the Zombie Strike is making a huge difference. You know, I'm doing alright for the most part, Demona. It's good to see you. It's a pleasure to have you here. Yo, Prash, we beat the Mega Sisters, Yojimbo and Omega. They just came back, and for like the last like 2-3 streams, just knocked them out, and somehow made a plan. Mega Sisters was the worst one though. The reason why I would like just went on a hiatus and disappeared. They had me all the way messed up. So I need you to at least have zombie attack. And I need you to at least have, where is it? And then you. I need you. Oh, you already know zombie attack. Good. Where is it? I need you to at least have that. So we can experiment with these two. I think Shiva's the better one because Shiva's faster. And so we can crank out more turns with Shiva. Oh yeah, haste. Shiva has haste, but Valifor does not. Thanks for reminding me. Not enough items. Okay, well, we're sticking with Shiva first. You won't get anything done. Wow, Prash. I mean, you've been a big help with like theorycraft for other stuff, so you know. I wouldn't say that. I think Sonic Wing has more attack speed, and it has the delay effect, yeah, which we can actually make use of. I don't know if it'll give us more turns. I also don't know what the damage will be. I was considering Ixion because Ixion can do.
Very well. Now.
I have to see what the damage is, which I picked the wrong one. Whoops. I was thinking Shiva. No, it's not a game over. We can just dismiss. I'm playing Final Fantasy 12, which you honestly regret not getting to before. 12 is cool. I love Balthier and Thrawn. They're amazing. Probably just gives us a sigil if we try doing these fights again. They take too long, so I'm not doing this. Also, I got BRB.
Oh, you have a lot to learn.
Here we go. Balthier's first time on screen says, I'm the leading man. Love Balthier. He is the leading man.
Very well. Now.
But I think homie's right about Valapor. But we're gonna see how it goes with Shiva. So I feel like in theory, you could just use whoever you want to build for this. She doesn't have much magic, but we don't need magic. We just need to do those one things. Oh, but yeah, Valapor's gonna be better, possibly. I don't know. Because once we zombie, we're not getting our magic back. That's true too. It would be between Shiva and Valapor then. $9,123, that's fine. Damn, 6K? Well, there's no point in wasting turn lowering your power. They also have break damage limit. Which makes this a bit better. We have to shield on the turn of pain, however. So how bad does this do? We can heal that back easily. And we have bio on our side. That's one. Two. Every third hit's a pain, so I wonder what happens when we reach... I'm a little paranoid, so we're gonna just... Should we? We'll just cross that bridge when we get to it. I might have to just do math too, figure out what 20% of 800,000 is. I think we're close to that range, right? No, actually, I don't know. How much does she have? 800,000? Yeah, so let's go to the calculator. So 160k. If I did the math right, 160k is when she'll change up her attack pattern. So we still got time. I think we shield here, because it should be pain. Yeah, cool. So either Heavenly Strike or Sonic Wings, that's the better thing, yeah. Bro. You're at 224,000. So we almost got it too. So I think that's what we have to. That's what we have to dance around. So we do our hits. We go boom, boom, boom. We hit Heavenly Strike. Make her lose a turn. So I think we can do this with Shiva. I think we can do this with Shiva. We haste up. We set up bio. We set up zombie. Then we go one hit, two hit, third hit, Heavenly Strike. And we should keep... Her Heavenly Strike has... I don't know if it follows the same logic of Threaten, but it has Threaten built into it. So I'm hoping we can get a consistent turn skip with Shiva while still hitting like pretty hard. So we got close. We got really close. Way more progress than what we did with Bahamut.
Well, very well. Now,
Can't wait to see what like other people did for these fights and how they built their Aeons. Especially like someone who was able to really analyze the setup that, you know, they have, or pardon me, the like whole attack pattern that Boogeyman's Aeons have. Shiva, just like maximize damage, especially the elemental ones. The elemental ones, I believe, are the easiest to take out if you know how to time a Null Blaze. Because we did it to her Ifrit, where we timed the Null Blaze to do Heavenly Diamond Dust. So let's haste ourselves so we get a bunch of turns. Set a bio. This Heavenly Strike. Let's go for a zombie attack. As long as we can get a turn skip. So it's not guaranteed. Okay, so the turn skip's not guaranteed. So it does follow the property of Threaten. So I think we should do that towards the end of the fight. Yeah, it's modded. If Shiva dodges the Drain Touch, we lose out on damage. Here comes the pain. Yeah, doing it on the third hit, I guess it just doesn't really matter too much. Because we could possibly get a turn skip. Or not get one. So Valor might be better for this, for being real. I don't think Shiva can survive a pain, by the way. So yeah, I think we go Valaport instead. Because the threatened property from Heavenly Strike just isn't enough. Can you speed this up? Her dodging the stuff didn't help either. I needed her to actually get hit by Drain Attack. Alright, so... depending on how we're left with, I might... we need our Chocobo to get down. I might redo these off stream just so I can save money because I'll know the absolute bare stuff that I'll need. Because we know up until what, Shiva, I believe? Or was it Yojimbo? I think Yojimbo was the one that gave us the crown. And then I just need Valaport and no haste. Cool. He learns zombie attack. Learned haste. We taught you bio, I'm pretty sure, right? And then we can just keep damaging her ATB gauge. Okay. So this might be better with Valaport.
Very well. Now.
Because if we can skip more returns, that's a little extra damage. Depending on how this goes, I might teach Valaport to spell as well.
Choose your aim.
This damage looking like 2k, that's terrible. Four K's decent, I guess. Might have to just teach the spell before as well. Bro. I don't understand that. Yeah, you're not living that. Oof. Like, if it shows that I'm gonna get a turn next, Sonic Wings should act accordingly.
Oh, you have a lot to learn.
Yeah, let's teach you Dispel anyway. But yeah, I really feel that
Very
if
well.
it shows that I'm going to get the follow-up turn, like, give me the follow-up turn. Beat Penance? Not. It got changed in this mod to Seraph. It's the final thing to do after... Honestly, probably after fighting Seraph. Or, I mean, Belgamine. Or is Belgamine the final thing? I don't remember. Because this has been easier than Belgamine. Or, this really feels easier than Seraph, pardon me.
Well, summoner.
We have like 2 more Aeons to take out. So yeah, let's get Bellator again. What is that? Carlise, what's good? How are you doing? Let's do this. Set ourselves up. Zombie attack. Let's see what happens if we need this spell. Oh my god, so it's permanent. That's... It's kind of annoying. I can't lie. It shows I get 3 turns, right? Literally shows I got 3 turns. So I think we're better off going with Shiva. So I could life and be fathom why I'm not getting the extra turns that I'm promised. The reason why I'm doing this is because I'm hoping the delay from Sonic Wings would get me more turns to stop for Anima from getting an overdrive. Like, it's pushing all of those down there. And It's because I have haste on. Yeah, I don't understand how Sonic Wings works. It's a rank 2 oh man, go developer.
You have a lot to learn. Well, Yuna,
Trying to figure
shall
this
we
out.
see
It's
how
I'm
well
like super
your training
confused.
serves you? Very well. Before we begin, now, are you ready?
I don't know. It's just bothering me that like the
Choose your
bar is
path
showing me like, oh,
carefully.
I'm gonna get a bunch of turns. Yeah, I couldn't figure out and find what I was looking for a while. So I don't really know. We can't get rid of the protect and all of that. I think Shiva might be the better option. Shiva hits harder, obviously. We'll just have to wait until I guess around half to fully take advantage of. The thing, and if not that, I don't know what else we can do because we can't. Sadly, we can't do much with. I think it returns there. It's weird. She doesn't have much MP, so I won't be able to do like a double cast and just ensure that stays down. So let's do this. Her dodging Drain Touch doesn't help our case though. Her dodging Drain Touch does not help our case. Because that's damage that we're missing. That sucks about this. It's a little gamble if I'm gonna get a follow-up turn or not. It's meant to be a long fight without poison. Poison increases bar fast. You know, Anto, you might be right. You might be right. We'll try that on the next run. Let's just see how much damage a Diamond Dust does, for the love of it. 73k, okay. Keep it simple with Zombie then. Still feel Shiva's the better choice than Valifor. Shiva can do more damage and gets more turns. At least until I can like really figure out how Sonic Winds is supposed to work. Because I know that the one who made this mod gave Threaten to her Heavenly Strike. Can't get rid of the Protect. I was like, let me teach the spell and see if I can get rid of it. Her Protect and Shell are permanent.
Well, you know. Very well.
Also, Anso, what's good? How you doing? So I guess that's the trade-off. You can get big damage from poison and then they get faster overdrive. Wish that worked for us. Yeah, Oblivion is guaranteed one shot. She's essentially just Bahamut
Choose your Aeon.
or Jimbo. Those three they're not allowed to have overdrives. At least for the Aeon fights. Crazy Bahamut. You can let him have an overdrive. It's okay. Eric, let's go with it. How you doing, dog? Hope you're doing alright. We are gonna zombie. Okay, did it look like the bar didn't feel as fast? I couldn't really tell. Try or overdrive. Tried. Damage ain't worth it. Boop. Boop. Heavenly Strike. Shield. Gustavo, what's good, though? Hope you're doing alright. I'm glad you're doing good, Eric. Pleasure to have you here. I think we need to do the skip during Pain. To maximize how much of her overdrive we're taking away. Can I just use Yojimbo? Nope, I cannot. We're only going to use Heavenly Strike during Pain. Because it looks like she has a big cooldown after using Pain. But I can't tell if that bar is going faster or if slower or whatever without having bio on her, if I'm being honest with you. And she can't live pain. Then we're gonna keep the bio on, but I appreciate you suggesting that though. It was worth testing. Didn't see much of a difference. But alright, we'll only do the thing during
Very well. Now.
we'll only do it during pain turns so we can maximize how much of that ATV bar we can, not the ATV bar, the overdrive bar we can push back. If we need to go further, I will teach her double cast. It's just Shiva don't got MP, so we can't use magic like we'd like.
Choose your aim.
Inflictor was slow. Can't take away her shell and protect. Some next, this is your all-time favorite. They're pretty cool. You know what? Do a Blizzara. Yeah, okay, so magic is out the question anyway. I just needed to know. Double cast will be wasted. So let's start over. The double cast will be a waste, so no point in teaching that. She takes 24 ticks of poison. You have 51, 45, 39. So yeah, so Shiva is just who I need out there.
You've got. Very well. Now.
Actually, no, I can't. He has it coded where if I do an overdrive, they get theirs off rip. Animus is non-elemental, so I can't even block it. I was thinking like, oh, what if I just overdrive right back?
Choose your Aeon.
I just if I full send one, she's just gonna get hers. The only other option we have is Bahamut, if I'm being honest. Because Bahamut can survive a singular pain. I'm pretty sure she'll still end up doing 5k to Bahamut, so I think that's the only other option here, and then we can just keep attacking and getting healed. She'll probably put Bahamut back to pool. So after this try, we're gonna hunt that instead. Because we get 3 hits, then you get a bunch of overdrive from that exchange. So We're gonna go back to Bahamut. So I'm pretty sure he can survive a pain without having the guard, and if we just get healed back, we're okay. And you'll hit for 9,999, even with that protect up. The only thing I have to keep in mind and remember is that his overdrive doesn't go past the break damage limit. Bahamut doesn't have break damage limit, so it will literally just be me having him spam punches. $224. I think that's the most that we've gotten. Region would be any good? Prash, you're a genius. We might actually be able to put Region on there. I didn't even consider that. I think you're right. There'll be some extra damage we can do. Zombie, poison, and regen. And it'll be a bunch of ticks. The Shiva's just going ham. So we're definitely gonna go try that. I have to go buy some more things. It's funny I didn't even consider that because we used regen against her before. It doesn't hurt to experiment with that. For a lot of this, I just end up assuming things won't work because, you know, I tried using Dispel on her and it didn't work out. So let's go buy some things again. Because it looks like it's evident that we're not stopping that overdrive. I think our fastest Aeon just has to win before it's over. And I think we said Shiva can do like 70k with her overdrive. Okay, we only needed 10. So I'm actually going to reset. Go back to our autosave. And buy 10 so I can save money. I should have just been doing this beforehand so I can know how much I need. Alright, cool. We'll do that. I wonder what we get if we... What item do we get if we... Pardon me. If we beat her Maggot Sisters, because... I'm pretty sure Anima is going to give us the other thing that we need. We have the crown, we need the scepter. So, like, I'm assuming... Cool. Shiva has regen. I'm assuming we should get something that's slightly worthwhile. Because we have to unlock the Magus Sisters to fight her Magus Sisters. Unless he switched it. Oh, if he switched it. Why? Alright. So we're still gonna haste up. But now we can spend a turn. Another turn doing something.
Well, very well.
Bro, I don't want to fight your Valapur. I just wanted to skip the stuff. And I can tell you why I didn't consider regen. The last fights that I've been a part of where I could zombie something, I couldn't use regen on it. So like with the Magus Sisters, the crazy Magus Sisters. So it's like, why would it would change and be different if the last stuff I've been fighting? I can drop that on.
Very well.
Epic 2-day battle. Woo! So it's like subconsciously I was thinking about like that kind of stuff too, you know? Because like the things I want a zombie and use regen on, it's been rare.
Choose your Aeon.
Like we've only been able to do it to the crazy anima. Shiva. Only been able to do the crazy anima and something else. Poison lasts longer. Well, poison's forever, so that's why we're gonna do poison. And it doesn't help that I can't scan here. We're gonna first go for bio. And then zombie. So she does that. We got 3 turns, right? No, just the 2. Bro! And I'm just gonna have to go with Bahamut, dude. We need the damage more.
Oh, you have a lot to learn.
We need the damage more, and I think his damage will stop all of that.
You. Very well. Now.
We can't use regen on Anima. Pain ignores defense. Alright, so now I gotta make sure Bahamut can live a pain. If it does 5k on him, we should be alright.
Choose your Aeon Will, Summoner.
Well, we're not overdriving with Bahamut, because it's just 999. So we're hasting with him. Hopefully he can also get the 3 turns. He doesn't get turn 3 though, so we have to do this. Then we want a bio. Punch. Yeah, he reduces it a lot more. So let's see if we can survive a singular pain. So if we can, that means the 2 drain moves will heal. Yep, that's what we have to do. And then we just keep punching. Unless he dodges, then we're kind of SOL. If he dodges it though, we will be SOL. Keep attacking to a lower overdrive gauge. This is all we get. Changes moves when dropping below 25% HP. Oh, it's 25%. I need him to not dodge that though. It's funny, the one time I need to get hit by stuff. What happened? 59-24, okay. What's good, Raging? How you doing? What else can I do, dude? Where's the unit at on the spirit grid? Not by an empty node either. It's disappointing. What's that one part, right, Raging? I move Titus over here so you get extra stats. Just vibing, nice, nice. What if I warp to the unit? Is it really slow? I'm not gonna do it, but I'm just like, what if I warp to Yuna? It's a 4-point agility node. She hit 64. What would Bahamut be at? It's not good enough. I doubt that would make a difference. Feels. How he's getting all this evasion. 39, yeah, like what? Shiva was getting hit by that more often than Bahamut. That's confusing.
Very well. Now.
But just in general, I guess like the damage, we need that damage more. She has permanent protect.
Choose your Aeon well, summoner.
Okay, so we obviously need an Aeon we can control. Could look up the properties of pain, but that helps the situation that we're in. can't lance it either. So I need both her drain attacks to hit me. 60-13. That's a big high roll. So we essentially have to be above 6k HP. 5479. No, she's doing pain when we see that we got 3 turns, essentially. We should teach Bahamut delay attack. We should teach Bahamut delay buster. Yeah, that's the only other thing I can think of. So I'm pretty sure he ain't living oblivion. That's probably the best thing we can do. Whatever can give us more turns, essentially. So how many am I at? 0. Alright, let's run back out and buy some more. Let me see where I'm at with this save. I don't think I saved after beating Yojimbo, actually. But that's fine. We can get some money back. We know what we got to do with Yojimbo. We just got to double cast Ndaga after getting a nice power break to take hits. It's the best way to tell if I did it. Okay. Learned. Then we need. Where is it? Sure. Oh, it's right there. Cool. So let's get a little bit of our money back. I'm gonna teach him Delay Buster because that's the stronger move. And it hits the ATB bar harder. Mental / armor break on yourself. good one. It's tempting, but I'm wondering if pain will hit harder because I still have to survive the pain crash. So if I'd have to look up how pain works. As long as it doesn't one shot, Bahamut will be fine. And we just hope that he can get all of his HP back. 100k HP. We need delay buster, so we still need more. Because yeah, we have lower defenses, and so I get the logic. We already know Delay Buster. Oh, we already know it. No, it's because we're looking at Anima. Oops. Delay Buster. So, let's see. Let's see. But it's a mixed bag because, you know, if I boost my defense to be able to survive a pain, I end up reducing the damage she does to herself, even though I guess we're mainly relying on poison. But even if I reduce damage from pain, I still can't survive 2 pains in a row. Because if we do something to reduce pain, that means we're reducing the healing that happens from one of her moves. I guess. I don't know. It's a really interesting thing to try and figure out. So right now I'm just trying to see what we can learn about pain. It's magic based. Okay, so it's based on her magic stat. Hasting her? I feel like if we haste her, that just fills her overdrive up more. We don't want her to get her overdrive, otherwise it's a wipe. And we can't slow her to get more turns. So I think the best we can do is just see if we can delay her turn and attack the ATB bar. So it's like, let's see, if I do Magic Break on her, which we do have, Drain will not be as much. We have to hope that Drain attack hits us. So it looks like it is affected by that, so we could do that. So Pain was doing like, what, 5k, so we take 3k from Pain? So maybe we can survive 2 pains and just hope that we get enough HP back. So I think we'll do a magic break as one of our things, and then just delay her turn. So we can probably dance around that. We already learned it. Cool. Magic break on him. Well, then we'll be neutral. Oh, you mean armor break? Sorry, I misread that. So that way her physical attack heals more. Do I have enough to teach armor break? Because we can try it. Okay. Let me just do the autosave. Sorry, I misread that. I thought you said also magic break yourself. I was like, wait, we'd be neutral though. But if he can get hit by the thing, that could work out.
If you... Very well.
So I think we do this. I think we have to stick with Bahamut because he gives us the damage, and I think can push back that overdrive bar a little bit more than what Shiva can do. Shiva does get more turns at the start, so if anything, we could flip this. But I don't know. Because I'm thinking right now, we could do that with Shiva, if she can survive a pain after a magic break. But either or, we have to confirm that magic break actually lowers it. Because some things are like weird in general. Like Bahamut's, not Bahamut, like Ifrit's Meteor Strike. Like, I believe he used Shell to reduce damage from Ifrit's Meteor Strike, even though it's based on his physical power. So first, let's get zombie attack. Armor break ourselves. We can't armor break ourselves. I thought our defense would be on par with our attack. But no. It is not. So that's not the question, Prash.
You've got quite a name.
We can only use magic break, brother. Oh my god. I can feel Bahamut just being very disappointed in us here. This is funny.
Choose your...
It was worth a shot, though. It really was. It's funny, though. Feel funny, though. And do a magic break. So, like, what? You're immune to delay, my dude. 5,000. I don't think Magic Break worked there. You say so. What is her gimmick? Yeah, Pain didn't drop. So what if Pain's fueled by her? We're gonna see if it's fueled by her physical attack then, because it's a special attack that ignores defense. So I'm pretty sure we can lower like, the damage you can do.
Very well. Now.
Because abilities have properties, and then those properties pull from either your physical stat or your magic stat. I think like the Aeon moves like Pain and Meteor Strike and so on are no exception to that.
Choose your Aeon.
It's changed based on your power levels. In CL, I'm playing a modded version of Final Fantasy X. Just dodge that. So we'll go for a power break this time. Then set up a bio. It's just dodging all of the different touches. Alright, let's see if it pulls from the physical stat. It looked like it did. 5412 was a little less, but that could have been a low roll as well. So I actually don't know. Breaks then break his waste of a turn then. It looks like we just can't lower that damage at all. She's immune to delay. So like every possible thing that I've thought about using has been wrong, and that's like upsetting. Bomb it. You know what? What? Because this is going to be a wipe anyway. Yeah, with the shell, so it's not worth doing that either. Armor and mental break. It doesn't matter because Bahamut doesn't break the damage limit. Why is she cheering? Bro. Wait. This could work for Shiva instead. But I don't know what we can do. Because yeah, that was 5 cheers off rip. But hold up though. Cheer just increased the damage that we took from that pain. Or am I tripping? I might be tripping, but it looked like cheer increased that power. She probably would do focus if we did magic break, or I mean mental break. So what if we do mental break and make her spam focus? So that way we know the guaranteed thing that will hurt us will do more damage. Do a little more with Dream Touch. It depends on the defense. I think Bahamut's more physically inclined than magically inclined. So she just straight up counters with cheer. She's just like, oh, you're gonna break my armor? I'm gonna do cheer. Yo, CJ, what's good, dog? How you doing? Your overdrive don't reverse. Yeah, hers does. We gotta stop her. From, yeah, we have to essentially keep hitting her so it doesn't fill up. So I gotta check the stats now. Because we can do... Honestly, we should just do both the breaks at this point, right? Aeon's stats. So Shiva, 77 defense. 88 magic defense. Bahamut's at 153. I think it has to be Bahamut though. Because this Bahamut's the only one that can live. A pain. Bahamut's the only one that can live a pain though, so I think it has to be Bahamut. And he's giving us the damage that we need too. I think we need like 5 ability spears, or no, we need like 10. So we'll buy like 20. So what we'll do is we'll make her spam cheer and we'll make her spam focus. Make her spam focus first and then make her spam cheer. So we'll cap it at 20. So it was 5. Cool. Net damage we do is unaffected. Yeah, the damage we do won't be changed because Bahamut can't break the damage limit. It's just ideal for Bahamut to be out there because we know for sure Bahamut can survive a singular pain, but then has to get healed. So what we're going to do this time is boost her attack. Make her boost her own attack where she spams 5 cheers and 5 focuses.
You've got quite... Very well. Now, are you ready?
So we'll do the usual setup. We'll get haste. We'll do a zombie attack, and then we'll do bio, and then the two breaks. Why can't he break damage limit? It's the way that this mod's been coded. The only Aeons we have that can break damage limit is Valfor, Ifrit, Ixion, Shiva, Anima. Technically, with her overdrive, I don't know if Anima can break the damage limit or not, but her overdrive can reach, because it's a multi-hit, can reach up to like 50k depending on who we're hitting. And Yojimbo. And it was to do something to keep Aeons like balanced, where if you are using them, then Yojimbo one-shot, Yojimbo cannot. Zamato does fixed damage. It doesn't just insta-kill. So first a zombie. Yeah. So first, let's do a mental break. Make you spam focus. There it is. You should take poison damage because you're going back to back to back. Or am I asking for too much? Like, you just got to do 5 of those for free. Like, that should be on your turn coming up. Sonic Wings did not help. Nah. So we're trying something else now, which I think might be a bit better. We know Bahamut can live 1 pain. Pain was affected by one of these 2 stats. I think it was physical, but I don't even know. I'm pretty sure it's magic, so we're gonna see if we can still survive it with her being boosted. What? You're immune to delay, so we can't do that. And that's... Let's go gambling. Probably use like 6K. Jeez. Now we can't get whiffed on. Bahamut? Why do you hate me? Why do you hate me? We needed both of those to hit, by the way. It has to be Kiraga. There's nothing I can do to make Bahamut get hit by that. So 3K instead of like 2K or whatever. I don't know if that made a difference, so we might have to go with someone else. I don't know, man. She clearly made herself stronger. Oh, you heal off his drain. I got. Because whenever you use any kind of restorative stuff, when you're zombied, you get hurt instead. I have no idea. I truly don't have a clue on what we need to do. Because, like... I don't have the Magus Sisters, Batman. I don't even think I could walk around Belghamine and see if we can even get them, if I'm being honest. Because you need 2 pieces. I only have 1 of the pieces. Batman, you're not listening, my friend. You need the Blossom Scepter and the Blossom Crown. I only have 1 of those. So I don't even think it'll let me walk around her. Oh, it did. Cool. Let's see. Maybe the mod changed it. I only have the crown. I don't remember getting the scepter. But not completely. Yeah, I don't have the other thing. Okay, so what can we do here? So I think I can do with you now. Greatest game ever. Vision, I agree. Sleep. This is the only other gamble I can think of. What if I silenced her? She'll still use pain, and then we reduce getting healed.
Very well. Before we begin, now.
So, triple foul doesn't guarantee sleep. So if she could be put to sleep, we can hit her with Sleep Buster on the turn she uses pain and skip pain altogether. And then I think she'll only get overdrive because she took poison damage.
Choose your Aeon well.
But I already know how this is gonna go. We're gonna hit Sleep Buster, and we're gonna see Immune pop up. Also, triple foul costs a lot of MP. You know, we're not necessarily using MP here. Let's say we can put her to sleep. It'd be best for me to, you know... Risky, what's good? How you doing? It'd be best for me to use the thing that costs 10 MP. So let's just gather this information. What do you want from me, dude? Like, genuinely, what do you want? Can't use slow. What? Why does hasting you? Hold on. Why did hasting you? Why would that give me 3 turns here? And then we go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. That doesn't make any sense. You know those T's, true. Like, magic is obviously out of the question. So annoyed. I feel like even if we, you know, decided to do Belgamine last and go fight Seraph and miraculously win at whatever point, Himari can learn Doom from one of the arms, and then Doom Anima, I feel like that's still not enough turns. I don't understand the point in like getting Doom this mod, especially with how late you get it. So is that the question? Full life costs a lot of MP. So I want to see what will happen if we did that. If you're immune to regen, you're probably immune to that too, so there's no point. There's just no point. Should we can double cast Holy? Holy could work. There's a lot of NP. He can't insta-kill him, Bradley. He does a fixed amount of the max damage.
If you've got what it takes to beat Sin.
For life, the reason why I'm picking full life is because she has Shell, and Shell will reduce the amount that life does. Plus, if I can't even use... If I can't use regen on her, I doubt he's going to let me use life in zombie. We didn't even teach zombie strike to her. Realize that. We're going to have to reload the save. Pretty sure our Shiva doesn't
Choose your Aeon.
use zombie strike anymore. Okay, cool, we still have it. That's a lot of MP. You can't double cast white magic. The shell makes magic just ineffective in general, so you have to go for physical attacks. I can't get rid of the protect or the shell. I can't use regen. I can't use life. What's the point? What's the point? No, I tried the spell. I can't get rid of her protect and shell. She essentially has auto protect and auto shell. Can't use delay. Just keep attacking, keep attacking. Couldn't be Sin's crazy, right? None of these help, by the way. So say I could do Dark Attack or Silence. None of these help. Because she still gets Overdrive regardless. Wait. We might as well see what happens. We're gonna try the other things and just see what happens, Prash. Because let's say we can hit her with things. Maybe her overdrive won't feel as fast. Because, you know, if she's silenced, that's a turn that gets skipped. Darkness guarantees drain? That's a good question. Maybe it changes the AI and has her do that, assuming that she can be afflicted with it. These are the most annoying simply because
Choose your Aeon will, summoner.
I can't use scan. I can't teach scan to an Aeon. So it's like the deeper information that you would get from the text description, you don't get that privilege. So let's see. Let's do a dark attack here. She can be hit with darkness. Let's see if it'll just be straight up drains. I'm gonna go for a silence now. Gonna drop a bio. So she still does drain touch even when blinded. So I don't think we do. I think we do silence attack. No, we do dark attack. Maybe. Because we have both up right now. Yeah, she can't survive pain though. So it's like I'd rather Bahamut, because Bahamut has more damage and survive a pain. So pain doesn't miss. Alright, so let's reload the autosave. And this time we'll only do one status ailment and see what happens with that. Because maybe she realizes, like, oh, I can't do... Teach them both. Might be like, oh, I can't do one, so I will only do the other. This has me stressed, dude.
Very well. Before we begin, now,
Oh,
are
boosting?
you ready?
On non-pain turns. So 2 hits then a boost. That could work. It'll be more damage because we drop our defense. I can see that. We'll try that too. So, alright.
Choose your end.
I think it's random on whether or not she does drain touch or just regular drain. What's up, Thornham? So we'll do that on the follow-up, but we're gonna still get set up with our usual thing so we can maximize our turns. It's also we have to keep attacking her because the thing up there, it literally tells us keep attacking to lower her overdrive. I feel like it's telling us we don't want her getting turns. So 2,600 from that. So if I do a dark attack, will it just force her to do drain? Because he dodges drain attack. So that's why I would prefer it to be the magic. Okay, it looks like it does. She took 4K from that. She's still in darkness. She spams focus. All right. This will heal us right back up. 4K, even with the focuses and us doing a drain. But the priority of doing dark attack and stuff puts us down a bit. 3K without a boost. So I don't think the mental break was worth it. I don't think the mental break was worth it, to be honest with you. Because now we just made pain stronger. And we don't want pain to be stronger than what it already is. But knowing that we guaranteed her to do drain, that's some better information. So now we can just focus on punching the... Okay, never mind. She did Drain Touch, even though she has darkness on her. Or did it go away? I couldn't tell. I think it went away. So we just have to keep reading the thing. I think that we just have to keep reading the information on her. But we're still going to stick with Bahamut. Because again, he can live pain. I would love to use Shiva. But I feel like we need to just maximize damage. Because the overdrive, it's just a big countdown.
I will be the judge of your Aeon strength. Are you good enough?
We don't have enough turns for that.
Very well. Now, are you ready?
Plus, we're getting healed by her using Drain. Still think this is the better way to go. Spend the turn to doing a Dark Attack. 3 turns of Dark Attack.
Choose your Aeon will, summoner.
Brain Boxers. Where do Spearins go to get a higher education? Where? We'll try it on the next one. To a unit. Brain Boxers, you need to be stopped. She'll survive it, yeah. And we might be able to make it work with extra turns because she'll go 3 in a row. She probably won't get the same cooldown as Bahamut does when using Dark Attack. What's a possibility? We can set up more stuff. We didn't set up a bunch of more stuff earlier. So, you know what? We'll do it on the next one. Max HP 200k is 800k. Is auto life not an option for Shiva? Nope. Only Cindy can use auto life. It's the only Aeon that can auto life. So we want Drain. So we for sure do a Dark Attack. We set up this bio. And she uses it randomly up. And then we punch you. This forces you to use Drain. Punch you again. Cindy's the healer support. Yup, she sure is. And she's been the bane of my existence for the last 2 months. Are you still in darkness? Or so we punch you. You still in darkness? I believe it's only during your turns. So we punch you. Like I said, we're gonna read this and make sure. So we walk up, we punch her. Makes her put it on. That was 2. Okay. So to maximize our turns for this, I actually need to do Dark Strike during the pain turn. We can't do it early. It has to be during the pain turn, so that way we get 2 guaranteed turns of getting HP back. Or am I gonna? There's no celestial weapons in this mod, Nyx.
Are you good? Very well. Before we begin, now, are you ready?
There's 5-star price on knowledge and strategy. 10? For a first-time person can give you some difficulty, I will say, yeah. There's some good hurdles in 10. Some of the ones that come to mind are like Sunspawn Gooey, the underwater Machina battle, the boss fight on Macalania Lake, pardon me. The one that's after that, Seymour. So I can see it. For like a first time playthrough, there's like at least 6, 7 boss hurdles that really just can mess you up. Thornham, why? With Dark Sheila, then you figured out to cheese it. You said it. You know what, Thornham? You know what? You're right. You're right. Alright, so that was the first one. Number 3. So this is when we use a... Where is it? This is where we use a bio. This is your first impression of me too. Is it Alistria? How did I say your name? User 78, what's good? I don't know how to say your name. I apologize for that. First time seeing more amount. No, guys, I messed you up. Same. So you're poisoned. This will be another turn of you doing that thing. So we punch you. Cool. This is where we want to do Dark Attack, by the way. We eat a pain. She heals us twice. We'll get enough HP back to live, I think. Yo, Amara, thank you so much for shooting a rainbow. I appreciate you big time for that. I hope that you had an amazing stream. What were you over there playing? As you can see, we're fighting Belgamine's Aeons in the Masters Mod Challenge of Final Fantasy VII, but I hope that you had a great stream. It's a pleasure to have you here. Foxy, I see you over there. What's good, dog? How you doing? Pleasure to have you here. Yeah, this is what we're doing. We're trying to figure out how to beat Belgamine's Anima. Fun times, fun times. But good to see y'all. I hope y'all are doing all right. Everyone that's coming on over from Mara's stream, you're hanging out with Mara, so I know you had a fun time. But I'd like to ask all the same. How you doing? What's up? I'm not logged into my stream elements, so I can't do a shout out for you at the moment. Because you beat the tough boss and then go. Oh, the 4 sequence is annoying with that. Did I say 7? Shoot, I meant to say 10. My bad. My brain's all over the place because Anima's been the bane of my existence right now. So yeah, I want the guaranteed healing, even though I know that we'd be able to take the damage. The only other thing I could think of is if Ifrit can survive. He did some Final Fantasy 1. Nice. This game came out. I'm older than Final Fantasy X, Ronnie. It had its 25th anniversary. I'm older than this game. So, nah, I was a little bit before, like, middle school, maybe. What's good though, Ronnie? How you doing? How's FF1 treating you, Amara? Yeah, Ronnie, I'm old. I'm an old man. We punch you. And we punch you. So I think you're right, Crash. I think we should do this with Shiva instead than just guard on pain. You still... Yes, you are. Hit or miss. You're lost again, but you'll figure it out soon. He was 30. He was 38. Wait, what? Bradley, what are you talking about? You were exactly the 6 fresh. You see a lot of Jedi teams you play on TikTok. $422. That's overdrive for you. So yeah, I think it'll be better with Shiva. Mara, Final Fantasy 1 is cool though. I have a nice appreciation of it. Already learned Zombie. I need you to learn... Who is lower magic defense? Hey Maxie, what's up? Good to see you. Shiva has 74 magic defense, but 78 agility. Alfor has 51 agility, but 85 magic defense. So it's a toss-up. Shiva will more than likely get more turns. Her evasion's 45. Alfor's evasion's 35. And it's like depending on what thing we pick. Like, where's Bahamut at? Bahamut's at 39 evasion and he's avoiding that. I just want to talk about that real quick. You beat FF on GBA back in the day. So many batteries. So many batteries. Oh shoot, you had that one, not the one that, not the SP, not the Advance. We have Ixie, and Ixie's just vibing. Ixie's just chilling. So I think we'll go Shiva. Back to Shiva. So can elemental ants still heal themselves in this mod? Yeah, they sure can, Amara. Tacos are coming, the tacos are coming. Amara is rating you with nice saucy tacos. Have a flavorful stream and be blessed with a great time. Yo, Azul, that was very kind of you. Maxie, how you doing? Most agility. This is the best Final Fantasy game ever. The ending is sad. True. I love 10 a lot. 10 really went up into becoming my favorite, funny enough. I need her to have bio, however. SP was awesome, but was lucky to get the advance anyways. But if Heavenly Strike and Sonic Wings have different... Heavenly Strike has threaten, Sonic Wings has delay, but the Sonic Wings, I that one I don't know how to properly use. Because the CTB will show that I'm about to get like 3 turns, and then Anima has a turn. I'm like, what happened to all that delay? Give her Dark Attack. I think Dark Attack's a better option than Dark Buster because it's multiple turns, so we can just focus on attacking and all of that fun stuff. Should I give her Cheer? We can make her hit harder. If we're lucky, she'll just crit. So we'll do that. 16 became one of your favorites? Clive is the homie, right? Oh, what status? So you have zombie, and dark. That's the 2 things we need. And then we need haste, bio. So the 4 things that we're going to use.
Well, Yuna.
Yeah, with the extra turns, we should be able to still get a dark attack on the pain turn. It doesn't maybe make that if it happens. Depends on how they do it if they were to do that, if I'm being honest with you, Amara. Because if they completely change up 10 like they did like with 7, I'd be like, I don't know how I feel about that. This doesn't like Devil May Cry, so the second playthrough is where it's at. Okay.
Choose your aim.
Yeah, I've always been more of a turn-based kind of guy. And then the only action like games I like are the ones where it feels like you are making an impact with your damage, so like Kingdom Hearts, Ninja Gaiden. You know what I mean? Yeah, so we can get the early bio off. It's extra damage right there, and then zombie attack. There we go. So then it's one more thing. Boop. Boop. 2 drains, that's nice. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's a lot better. We have to do Dark Attack here. Then we have the shield here. So we can see how this goes. So now we can go boop, boop, boop. You hurt yourself. Boop. Zombie, poison, darkness. Boop. This is turn number 3 of darkness. For whatever reason, the turn order gets really messed up here. I don't understand why. Go for a dark attack, and then we're gonna go for a heavenly strike. We're not gonna go for a heavenly strike because you still get a turn because it's threatened. Actually, no. We're gonna do a heavenly strike here, and then we shield. Tyler, I'm playing a modded version of Final Fantasy X. So this will be our first turn. Boom. So then now we have 2 more turns of darkness. Boop. Boop. Should we do Heavenly Strike during the non-pain turn? Like 2 times. The first time makes you sleep. Sometimes you just have to let something grow on you, you know? I think I should do a Heavenly Strike here. So here comes a drain. Two turns. Are you still in darkness? Poison, zombie, darkness, you are. Pretty sure this is a pain. No, it was a drain. Whoops. Messed up our turn order here. So we'll use darkness as our indicator. Yeah, we'll use darkness as the indicator. So this one's a lot better. This was a lot better. Now that we have a way to force her to do what we want her to do. $396K. And just like regular threaten, the success rate goes down. So, okay, cool. This one felt a bit better. I think the big question becomes... Thank you so much, Discerning. I appreciate you. I think the big question becomes, when do I Heavenly Strike? Why not use the overdrive? It wasn't going to kill.
Oh, you have a lot to learn. Well, Yuna, shall we see how well you... Very well. Before we begin...
And I love having, like, a party that, like, switch between, Bradley. Just having different options. With, like, characters adventuring through a world. I love that kind of thing. But, obviously I'm going to buy it because that's, like, the style of RPGs I grew up playing. Is the new remaster on Switch 2 worth it? If that's the only way for you to be able to play Final Fantasy X, and you want to see the international stuff that we didn't get until years later, yeah. Weak party and weapon variety. I actually liked 15. I wish that they did better with 15, though, obviously. But I did like going through 15. It hit me in the feels with the story of it. I love the brotherly dynamic between, you know, the main homies in 15 with Noctis, Ignis, Prompto, and Gladio. But 15 felt like an incomplete game when it first released, I'm not even gonna lie to you. It felt really incomplete and empty. You can't lie on that. As we've seen with it later getting other updates and DLCs and just a whole bunch of other world building stuff, like a book that's supposed to like explain what happened after the end of the game, an anime, a random MMO thing. I think that if we were to get Versus 13, whatever it was supposed to be, it would have been... I think it would have been a lot better. I was not paying attention, I was so lost in conversation. Insomnia, yeah, it's not... I wish we could have done more with the worlds in there, you know? Like, we only got, what, 2 towns? I remember Altilsa being one of them. And I forgot the name of the other one. Oh yeah, what were they called? Anidolans? Icons? I forgot what they were called. 15. But they literally are the reason for everything. Arden had a justifiable reason to do all the stuff he did.
I should be no more than a bump in your path.
And it's funny that 16 also has that too, from what I've seen, where the summons are the cause for all the strife and stuff. I like that, like 15 and 16, they kind of flipped it on its head. Because usually the summons are like your allies and you're chill with them. That's the expansions. They mismanaged 15, let's be real. I believe one of the other issues 15 faced was, didn't it switch engines at some point? Or was that just specifically Kingdom Hearts? Because I know Kingdom Hearts did. And so they had to like start over a bit. Specifically Kingdom Hearts 3. Alright, let's haste. Let's bio. I wish I could teach quick hit to the Aeons. If we can get quick hit, that would be helpful. I was not paying attention. Whoops. One. Well, she dodged it, so it wouldn't have mattered there. There's a drain. Attack here. Shield. We're gonna do Heavenly Strike on a non-pain turn. You still can never like Prompto? Prompto's the homie. It should be a non-pain turn. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yo, what you got against Prompto? He's like one of the most human characters in 15. Okay, this feels a bit better. A little bit. Shiva's getting beautiful crits. Can you use Measly Robot or something partway through? So I actually have to protect here. Heavenly Strike reduces our stuff, which could be a bit annoying. Especially if we don't get the threaten off. What's the point in you weak to things? 75k. Wait. I wonder if the 10 times catch is based off of the summon off of Anima? I haven't seen it, so I don't know. But they could probably share some kind of similarities. I don't know what inspired Anima, but Anima's probably like got inspired by like some form of deity. He a Magitech baby. I'd have to look it up. What is that? Proptastic? What's good, dog? How you doing? So I probably will stop using Heavenly Strike after number 2. There was something I wanted to do here. I don't remember. I don't want to teach her anything really. Oh, Overdrive. Because if hers works in reverse, I wonder if...
Very well. Now, are you ready?
We can do something else right now. Once you start, pull up again, give you 2. I'm curious if we can overdrive, yeah. Because the Aeon battles previously, if you overdrive, they get Belgamine's Aeons get theirs right away. So now I want to know if I can pop one on her if it's flipped.
Choose your Aeon.
So let's do this. We diamond dust here, okay. So let's do one of these. And let's get the usual setup going. Nice, you did a drain. Will Shiva get a turn in time? So let's see. It'll be another drain or some kind of draining attack. Do you get overdrive? Man. Well, Heavenly Strike will give me turn delay. Yeah, I just had to check because maybe it got flipped with this. It was worth checking. Can I Heavenly Strike during the pain turn? I can, yeah. I just have to factor in that Heavenly Strike is a tier, I think it's like tier 3 or 4. So it puts Shiva on a cooldown. And in this mod, hers has threatened on it. I wonder if I can actually check. Yeah, no, I can't check the thing. I wish I could, like, highlight over it. I have no idea what we should do with this. Let's go back to stats for Aeons. Because if it's magic defense, Shiva has 88. Because I think the focus is boosted that. Ifrit wouldn't even be the answer. Could Ifrit work? I don't even know. He doesn't really have good agility to get us a bunch of turns, though. So I think that's the issue. It's like, if I'm going to go with someone that can tank it, I might as well just go Bahamut, because Bahamut has more agility than you anyway. Yeah.
If you've got what it takes. Very well.
I legit don't know what we can do. It's looking like Dark Attack is a part of it, or Silent Attack. This is the reason why I'm relying on Dark. It's because Shiva will dodge. Will she charge? Well, the thing is, Threaten ends right away because Shiva's turn pops up. As soon as you get your turn, threaten ends.
Choose your Aeon well, summoner.
So with Shiva having that built into her Diamond Dust, it doesn't really help because she's the only one out there. It's just literally a one-turn skip that drops from 100% to 75 to like 50. We might have to use Valor, yeah. And figure out the best way to just force some turn skips. Teach her something helpful. It's not worth me even doing that because we lose turns with Heavenly Strike. We're better off just gaining our 3. The reason why I want to keep attacking is because I have to just try and lower that overdrive bar. Oh, it'll just cheering will just let Shiva hit harder. Forgot to do darkness here. Which maximizing her damage, that's like that doesn't hurt us. I can't dispel her, I already tried. It's worth a try to see if Aerospark will. So it does, then we can maximize damage with Ixion. $312. It's just, you know, if Ixion can get rid of it with Aerospark, why would I not be allowed to get rid of it with the spell? You know what I mean? We'll try Ixion. Maybe that will work out better. Ixion can have some good movement. Not Shiva levels, but Ixion be moving. 800,000. We're able to drop her. Yeah, her overdrive just. I think it's specifically made for us not to be able to win. I can't get any more stats, Bradley. There's only one more boss, and I can't even beat that boss right now. Alright, so. Abilities. Just getting information.
You've got
So, more than likely, I have to go back to a previous save and then
very
just
well. Now,
teach a bunch of stuff to Ixion while we have a little bit more money. And stuff on bosses? Yeah, Bradley. That's exactly the mod.
choose your Aeon.
Now, if Ixion can also survive a pain to the face, and we can actually dispel. Do we have? We don't have haste. So let's see. Nope, Ixion doesn't get rid of it. It was worth trying though. It was worth trying though. True. Let me reload save. I wasn't fully paying attention. How much did Ixion take from that pain? Like 3K, right? Because he went from like 5K to like 2. If I'm being real, we might as well just give it a valor for her, huh? Might as well just get valor for her. 16 has 106 magic defense, so if we're just gonna rely on that, I might as well just give it to the character, the Aeon that can like get the thing all together. Does haste affect the delay? Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. So first, zombie. Bio. Dark attack. Zombie bio, dark attack. And then we need haste. Oh, I tried Demi. You know what? Let's see how much Demi does, yeah. Demi might be the answer. It should still be some good fractional damage if it comes from... It has to come from Shiva, though. Still gotta go back and buy some things. So we'd have to teach Shiva double cast. But Demi could be the answer. It's gonna be... It might get slightly reduced, because when we fought Evray, talked about how we can use Demi on bosses, but it's not as effective as it would be on, you know, normal encounters. But Shiva doesn't have break damage limit. She'd be the only one that I would feel comfortable doing that with because of her turns. She gets quite a few turns. That's a good idea. Let's try that, Justin. I appreciate you. Then Shiva always carries this game. Could only have Shiva and I don't want to be a breeze. Oh, we need to get double cast. Where? It's right there. How much do I need for double cast, dude? We're going broke for Shiva. She take my money when I'm in need. Or do we already have it? No, we just don't have enough. Jeez, dude, was that like 70? She take my money when I'm in need. Whoops, we didn't go for thingy. Boom, 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 boom. That saves a turn because yeah, that's true. It would save a turn, so we can do. I just have to hope she has enough MP to do stuff. The issue is we're gonna run out of MP, but I could probably hit a Lancet depending on how the turns are set up before we zombie, and then just pelt Demi spells until we're out of MP. Because Demi's expensive. Yeah, let's just speed this up because we've seen this thing numerous of times. I always thought it was funny that when Shiva appears, she throws her cloak at Yuna. Osmos? We could use Osmos, yeah. But we'll only be able to use it once. So that's why it's like, doesn't really matter. Oh, we don't have bio on this. Damn it. It's just Lancet will also allow us to at least get like a quick 1k or 900, and you know, damage is damage. And Lancet's also high priority. You get your turn back faster when using Lancet. How could I have forgotten to teach her the most important thing, which is bio and dark attack? We're going broke for Shiva. Yeah, Lancet's free as well, but or I get what you're saying. It's just that we'll get our turn faster with Lancet. Lancet's like rank 1 or something, right? It's like rank 1 or 2. It's pretty much on par with items. It's why whenever you see people do certain things in those spear grid, they'll have Kamari come in and do a Lancet to change up the turns. and get more turns. It's essentially behind weapon swapping. Alright, let's go down here and get bio. Where is it? Right here. But them running out of MP Prash doesn't matter. It's just for us to get MP back. I actually don't think we've encountered any fight at all on here where we could have drained an enemy's MP to 0 and made them stop doing stuff.
Very well. Now.
Just Lancet also restores MP, and it's higher priority. It's a higher rank than Osmoose. Enemy Blizzaga used... Enemy Shiva? Yeah, she used Blizzaga on her 3rd turn.
Choose your air.
Alright, so now we have a bunch of other stuff. I feel like Shiva's still the best because she's the highest agility. It's not about the damage, it's about turn priority. It's about the CTB gauge. Like this move right here, I can get turns faster if I go and use this. Give me taste. You better be affected by Demi. There's our answer. Yojimbo works, yeah. Yojimbo just doesn't one-shot anymore. There it is, Justin. We have something now. You only cast 1 Demi though, because she doesn't have much MP. So we can do something with Demi. We might have to just do it with Bahamut. Bahamut has more MP. We can't do everything either. No, we can't. I keep forgetting that Bahamut doesn't have break damage limit. No more dark attacks. Well, what Final Fantasy is this? Final Fantasy X. I think we don't do poison. I can't tell. The skin full times. Hey Gabe, how you doing? Hope you're doing all right. Maybe 3. Yo, 3's pretty chill. So Lancet, X2 during drain. I can't do Lancet anymore because of zombie. You're in the city with the worst air quality on the planet. Damn. Your lungs are screaming for help, aren't they? Okay, that's more progress. We're gonna have to reload the save so we can get our money back and all that fun stuff. But Demi actually helped out. So I wonder if I have someone who can break the damage limit that has more MP. Oh, it's exactly the filter you're talking about, Gabe. Everything is orange. What is it like? It's like the sepia, right? Alright, stats. You have 92 MB, you have 90, you have 94, 137, 178, 0. Would you use Demi? Would it be worth using it on? Not Shiva. Because we'd be able to get 2 off and that's it. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out.
If you've got what it
Yuna's, yeah, Yuna does.
Very well. Now, are you ready?
I'm sorry, I'm too far away. Oh, goodness. I hope you're safe. The fire's here too, but I'm not near where I would have to like evacuate or worry about air quality or anything like that. Super far to the north. But yeah, you the stats back. And welcome back, homie. How you doing? Welcome back, guys. Alright. We're about to be at the... Okay, I'm more likely going to stop at the 5th hour to stream. We'll probably pick this up next stream. Nobody really with this thing there, but it's like traveling out your way. What is that? Neon Angel? What's good with it? How you doing? Honestly, I'd just lance it here. Get my MP back. Will she whiff that? You're doing well? Nice. Probably could have done that. 530 though off rip is good. It's not about the MP. Or yeah, it's about the MP. We get 683. But we only get that once. That said HP, my bad. What is this mod change? Not on there. Do exclamation point Masters Neon. Osmoose and Demi at the same time. I can double cast, yeah, because Osmoose is black magic. Your biode, cool. It's just once you drain an enemy's MP, you don't get it back. They don't just have like permanent MP where you can just keep farming it. And then once I zombie her, I don't get to do anything else. And yeah, she has no MP and still is doing magic stuff. I wish Shiva had counterattack. So for the dark attacks. Shield here. I gotta log into my thing on there. But yeah, just do exclamation point masters and it'll tell you the changes. $169. It's so close. Spell attack. What? $121. You know what? Let's go gambling. Yeah, there it is. If I do armor break, she'll spam cheers. No, we'll have a bonus. Power break could work, but it doesn't really make a difference. Since on the pain turn I have to guard regardless. And Shiva can live the physical attack. So, you know, we're gonna hold off on using zombie.
Very
We're gonna hold off on zombie. Whatever first thing she does, she does. We're like 60 plus 50. Dude, they're like 120k with the 2 demis at the start.
choose your Aeon.
So we won't get a Lancet on the first turn. We'll protect and Guardian doesn't. It's if it's for Oblivion, no, it's just not enough. And she has Shell on, which reduces how much Demi does. Which is that? Why do we lose a turn, though? I don't understand what she's doing to make me lose turns. Because we're hasted. Oh, we can keep farming MP back. Wait a minute. Okay. I might be able to make something work with that. I don't know if Crash is still here, but we might actually be able to use triple foul for this. We force her to do physical attack, and it looks like we can just keep getting MP back. Silence Darkness to sleep on an enemy for 3 turns, and then we need double cast. Then we need Demi. So we gotta go broke for Shiva again. That's fine. We don't need zombie. Actually, we don't even need triple foul. You can give them all your money. I'd be broke if I did that. Can't do that now, Dean. Alright. So let's see, where is, we have to teach her bio, teach her Demi. Bio, Demi. opposed to... Or is it cheaper to learn triple foul? Might be cheaper to go triple foul. The only reason why I think it's better for triple foul is because Jimbo can't one-shot in this mod. Triple foul will save us turns. I think that's better. It's going to be a decent chunk of MP, but if we can just get MP back to Lancet, that's fine. So we're going to do that. Yeah, I'm playing a modded version of Final Fantasy X. Full break? Nah, no full break. We're going to spam Demi and triple foul. So, triple foul. Full cast. Then we need Bio, and then we need Demi. The music is so sad for the Calmlands. Alright, so the idea is where... I can understand that. I can see that too. Because when you first arrive here, Lulu talks about how there's nothing beyond. And only... essentially the ruins of Anakin. Obviously, like, there's the Ronso homeland, but... you know. Okay, so we're gonna pull up.
Very well. Now, are you?
But it does have its happy moments too, Manohar. And if we can just keep getting MP back, we can spend the majority of the turns just spamming Demi, I guess, until Demi's useless. That. You can't hit us. Let's do Lancet. Another Demi. Demi. Here comes a Demi. Shield. Drop 2 demis on your forehead. Boom. Boom. Hit you with a triple foul. We'll lance it. Now we got all the HP back. Almost all the HP back. That's your first attempt for that. Boop. Boop. This. Cheese! Good to see you, Cheese. Yeah, how does she like being bullied? You don't feel too good, do it. Now we just gotta pay attention to 2 turns. She hit us once. So we do this, do this. Big fractional damage. Please don't be pain. Whiff. This is a pain. Shield. There we go. Huh. Shout out to the homie that suggested Demi in double cast. You're the best, Justin. Appreciate you. $93K. We go for one of these actually, but it doesn't really matter. Let's do triple foul first. And then let's lance it. She can't hit us with that. And that's the first, the spell attack. Oop. Oop. Just to really make sure that we put her in range to be beaten. We're going all the way with this. 39K, and now we diamond dust. There it is. She does like 70K. I just wanted to play it safe and really just drop that HP. Oh, cool, we're chilling.
Stop. That is enough.
Huh. Yo, Justin, thank you. I appreciate you, dog. Isn't that Seymour's mom? Yeah, Manowar.
Ah, you have made some... Take this.
Flower Scepter. God.
You've got...
Now we unlock the Magus Sisters. Are you playing this mod too, Justin? Yes, sir. Oh, goodness. You're also playing this mod. I love that. Cindy. Sandy. Mindy. Well, we gotta walk in there and talk to them. We did it. We did it. Jawan, we did it.
Why couldn't we see to stop the dreaming? Why did we stay on in Spira? We had forgotten for so long. We had forgotten to move forward. We had forgotten to change.
definitely need to see more. A potion. Thanks, Coryphean. I love potions. Huh. Maga Sisters is hers. I mean, I don't have the emotional capacity to do this again off stream, so we're just gonna make the save file in 160. Is it because of the mod? Yeah, it's because of the mod. You do penance yet? We have them unlocked, but I haven't done them yet. Seraph is scary. The only thing I did was take notes on them last stream. Alright. We don't even really get to do much with the Magus Sisters, though. That's what makes me so mad. Oh! Okay, 16k HP. Decent magic defense. Good defense. Okay. 255 attack. I don't like that we won't ever get to really use them.
Well, Yuna. Very well. Now.
Like, this isn't fair. I only get one Aeon to fight hers. And with the hell that was the crazy Magus Sisters, I feel like this one's going to be just as bad, but worse because it's a 3v1. I'm having war flashbacks because we fought the crazy Magus Sisters. I don't even who would I even choose? Like, let me use mine. So you figure out the strat. I hate it here, Ash. I hate it here. The brat. The bodybuilder. Doctor. What is that? 350k. Wreath of Fire. Cool. If I haste myself. I was like, can I even take hits from him? What do you think you're doing? Hold up. Can I be putting you to sleep? Can I silence you? Is it like the same thing as before? Oh! This is evil! Okay, can I put you to sleep? This is evil! What? Okay, I was supposed to use Sleep Buster. But it's only one turn. Yeah, that's what we were supposed to do. It was nuts. He just straight up used Overdrive as the attack. Yeah, if his Overdrive was full, he just got freeze on Motto. I got a level up. Lady! Don't patronize me. Bro. I only get one Aeon. I feel like Anima's the best one for this because she has the highest stats. But
I will be the judge of your Aeon strength. Are you good enough, I wonder?
Are you good enough, I wonder?
Very well. Now.
So the item we get for beating Belkamine better be good. The item we get for sending her better be worthwhile. So I don't want Reflect getting set up. Just throwing it out there. I don't want that getting set up. I take more damage from magic. I think she'll focus on healing. They have overdrives too. This is just fighting the crazy Magus Sisters all over again, dude. With a singular Aeon. What do you want from me? To beef up Yuna? What do you want? That's 250k. Wish I could sum auto, but I can't. Then you do Kiraga. What if I zombie attacker? Double cast? It's possible that we could do a double cast dummy, yeah. Oh, reflex, he just buffs them. Spell, yeah, we'll probably get rid of the reflect on her. Helps me with fire. Ouch. Suna. The Suna doesn't get rid of poison though. What if we use Shiva? Because we have a lot of the same stuff that Anima has. What I'm thinking is we let Reflect go up. I can cast Null. I can cast Null Blaze. I'm hoping that because she sees Shiva out there, she only wants to use fire. That's the idea. Plus, Shiva has good agility, so hopefully Shiva can just avoid getting, like, hit. But she has no blaze, so I'm hoping she sees Shiva. She's like, I'm gonna hit her with fire, and we just set up a no blaze. Anima's not getting turns. Even though Anima could take hits, she's not getting turns. That's not helpful for us. So it's 5th hour of the stream. We're gonna have to try and take them on next stream. We've been live for 5 hours, so it's way past my usual scheduled time. Shiva getting 2 turns, we can work with that. Can Shiva avoid her? Yes, that's what Drip Drop means. Okay. She won't get a turn for a bit. $7K, that's terrible. I wonder how much a Blizzaga would do. I quit. Okay, so she doesn't counter. That's good to know. Who's about to hit me? Her? We have to do no blaze. Does she have a fixed pattern with her magic attacks? Because why did she do Blizzard? Give me my MP back. Suna. It's fire. I'm sorry. So for this fight, you put it. I'm sorry. In the crazy Magus Sisters fight, her Razia actually has the fire property, so you can use Null Blaze and not take damage from it. So I was hoping you would follow the same logic, but it didn't. I just why.
Well, Yuna, shall we see how well your training serves you?
Why, man? Why? We're not doing another one. I can't. I can't. I'm gonna take a call. The Demi, yeah, Demi worked on Anima. The homie Justin was big brain for that. Razia will heal Ifrit? No, because it's not fire. It's just a special attack. I can't battle her. There's nothing else I can do for Shiva. I think we have to use a non-elemental Aeon anyway, because one of them more than likely absorbs ice or takes half damage from it. So Shiva's overdrive won't work out. But hey, at least we got the Magus Sisters. Let's check out these nice stats. Look at that. Boom, 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 boom. And no, can't use Zamato. Before I completely lose my mind, let me just save. Deep breaths, deep breaths. There's clearly a gimmick to this fight. It looks like Demi is our best bet. I might just try to do Zombie and Demi. That might be our only option. Zombie and Demi, and then just accept a haste, do Zombie on them, because I don't think the zombie goes away and she won't heal them, hopefully. And then we just spam Demi, hoping for the best. Yeah. I'm upset, man. Like, what are you, Caribbean? Why? Why would you do this? But how to stop Razia? We just hope we can tank it. Like that ass. That's all I got for you. Uh, This just why, Griffian? Why? Why? Like, bro, not cool. Not cool. So legit just sitting here and I'm just thinking I can't even fathom what I can do for this, which is the like funny part. He does have a reflection right there. If only like a 13, like lightning. Shell protect. I need to boost defenses though. You are right. So I'm probably gonna have to spend a turn setting up Shell and protect Batman on whoever I send into that fight, so they don't completely get wastelanded. Just I'm sad because we've done so much in this just to get just dropped to something else, you know? Like shit. Anyway, I'm gonna call it though. So people in the purple, be nice, be kind, be warm and supportive, and make sure you steal the treasure because we're raiders. Everybody on the clock app. I hope y'all have an amazing day. It's a pleasure to have y'all here. Be safe. I don't think I'm streaming this tomorrow. I'm taking a break. But it was a pleasure having y'all here. Take care, y'all. I appreciate each and every one of you.